Alright, we're live, and we're playing some Tiny Rogues this morning. And who do I want to play as first? I think I know who I want to play as first. I still want to get a bleed build off the ground that I haven't done in forever. So we'll just do it. Game. Get game. Get game. How's it going, Badian? I don't think the game agreed with my assessment of playing it. I broke it. Well, let's try that again. How's it going, Lord Megan? How's it going, Levershot? How's it going, everybody? Hopefully the game will survive me trying to play it once again. Ah, we're in. Here we go. How's it going, Wraithboat? Ooh, early dice. I like that. Souls is good, because this guy's whole shtick is they gain attack speed per heart container, so more souls means more potential heart containers. Money. Bombs. I'm going surfing. Hate upper respiratory illness. You're dying, send hot liquid. Don't die. That is my suggestion to you. Do not perish. Consume the hot liquid. Oh, I forgot how short that range was. I just missed it. There we go. Let's go, coffee now. Let's go and shit. Zealot gloves. We might be able to do something with that. Yeah, sure. Attack modifiers having plus 100% value when we have a built-in attack modifier. Actually, could be quite good. Oh, enjoy your coffee now. I need to save up my souls for extra fortification. We theoretically don't need to buy any alignment charms because we got one evil and we can get another evil just by going into any black market. How's it go, Tiny? catch him? I did. Aha. Pidgey was a bit rough yesterday and you're feeling it today. Oh, be sure to take it easy. Oh, the Twiddler. What a day to be alive. It's time to twiddle. Maybe today will be the day where we actually get the successful Twiddler run. How's it going, Chef? And Bun's not here to say no. Key or event? This event could be me and James, but I could need that key later. Do the event. Both the lever cronk. Baseball bat, the Bardouche, or a stake crossbow. All with +3 to upgrade level. Probably not going to use any of these, but I'll have it just in case. Presuming you have a very quiet Scott. Nah. Scott is playing his other game. He could have been available if I had something more multiplayer going on, and there was something that I would have liked to consider, but it's not technically available for public consumption until 11 a.m. and I didn't want to delay the start of stream. So it's something that we'll do on Tuesday. Tiny, do you know of something that is happening at 11 o'clock today that I wouldn't be able to do right now, but is available in the near future? Will it be ATO related? No, but that's another possibility if one of those updates comes out soon. I know they've been teasing a new character for a while. I guess I'll just get the dice pendant. That's fine for now. I'd love to play with y'all again. Well, when the new character comes out, we'll have to figure something out. So, haven't gotten a single level yet because the game is being very stingy with its levels. That could be better. Okay. Yeah, well, I can decurse, so I'll grab the keys. Oh, more beef. Cultist sickles. Okay. We're gonna go into the Tavern. Oh, excellent. I am going to get this now before you up the price on me. Because as soon as I go in here and do something in here... Eat all the fish. We're not gonna get any guns or anything here, so that's fine. A gladiator shield, -1 to tally requirements. That will go well with our zealot set if we finish getting the zealot set. Admittedly, it goes from 50 to 49, so not terribly exciting. Ooh, that already puts me overweight. Well, that's a very heavy shield. Alright, maybe I hold on to it for a little bit until I get a bit stronger. And honestly, I'm going to spend a little bit of money to fill up that flask just because I want to save all of my souls for hearts. Tiny Rogues will come back on YouTube? I'm sure it will at some point. Ruby Dev just put out a new news update saying that there will be an update at some point this year, probably. The whole game is getting reworked because Ruby Dev doesn't know how to incrementally update games. Alright. Fire and Blood. You can stack bleed harder. If I want to try to go for a bleed build, then that is one that I want. But that said, I wanted to go for a bleed build, and then the game started giving me tally stuff. So do I abandon it and look for something else, or do I take it and just try to hope and then maybe switch course later? Because going bleed would also mean abandoning the Twiddler, because the Twiddler can never apply bleed. So you know what? That's what I think of that. Beef. Beef is good, but close combat, if I'm sticking with the Twiddler, Close combat is sort of what I want. Unforgiving is also pretty good because I can use my ability fairly often with this build. So there's a lot of good options here. But if I'm specifically trying to twiddle, close combat is the correct option. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. How dare you? How dare you even insinuate? This was not the set piece that I needed. And all of these kind of suck. Gonna waste one early golden die. Honestly, the house slippers giving me the heart is not bad for what this build is, technically. It's a bit silly, but I'm doing it. I'm not going to take any of these because these are souls that I could spend on even more hearts. And more hearts means that I can twiddle more. Slippers are the strongest weapon. It's true. A nice delicious burg. Oh, I hear robo rumbles. A royal armory, but I did say that I'm twiddling. That's... I'm locked in. Look at trait domes. Do not waver in my twiddle conviction. The twiddleviction. Oh, that didn't hit me. Come on. Titan Grip, which the Twiddler's already one-handed. Threat Reckoning. Your attacks with one-handed weapons inflict taunt, which is more damage taken at closer range, so yes, we want that. So yeah, we'll grab that one. We won't use it yet because we want close combat, but if we ever get an option that we don't like, we save the reroll and we just do that. And then I could open that obsidian chest, but I think I'm gonna get the spare key. Ow. Do I have enough strength to put you on yet? No. accessories for gold. What do we got? Ooh, a galaxy ring. This is a helmet, so I can have the galaxy set and the zealot set at the same time. This gives me extra orbital speed. The set will give me range, which doesn't really help with my close range nonsense unless I get something that improves my range. But yeah, I think this is a solid pickup. Man. Because that's 100% increased orbital speed. I don't know if orbital speed counts as attack speed. So if I get this set bonus, attack speed modifiers having extra modifier, I don't know if that's going to matter or not. And I'll spend a little bit more money upgrading my Twiddler just a little bit more. It's really becoming the buzzsaw. Boots or gloves? I don't really want either of those. I really want a helmet. Or a set piece. Ooh, well, set piece or helmet. I'm gonna go with set piece because there's two set pieces that I'm gunning for. Doesn't change you think attack speed affected orbitals at half values. Yeah, that's something. Oh, that's a good jest. Don't die. Okay. Also, I'm just taking some hits here. I'm gonna maybe have to use some souls to heal, which is something I never want to do because I want to have maximum hearts, but I also don't want to die. And I keep on taking dumb hits. How's it going, Zachy? Have you tried the new Gunblade Girl on Arcade Trigger? Perhaps you will have to watch on Friday to see that video. Or you can see it right now if you're a Patreon member. But, yes. The answer is yes. Oh, so many set items and not the ones that I need. Devil Charm's not bad, though. The Breaker Gauntlets are also not bad, but I want to do the Sell It set, so I'll grab that. You're watching Sunday's video right before this? Sunday's video, I was thinking about playing that today, but I wanted to wait for Sunday's video to come out first. But next Thursday, I might play the game from Sunday's video. Also, yeah, I just gotta recover there because I'm too scaled. More souls. Always get more souls. Also, this is going to be a big room and a robot room. Oh, come on. That laser lasts forever. Oh, come on! Alright. I'm just gonna die, I guess. God. Yeah, I'll take a Dex, I guess. Lee's a survivor. As long as you discount all of the times that I didn't survive, then I am a survivor. On the tally of 3 attacks, your next attacker skill is a guaranteed critical hit. If we're doing a tally build, that's not terrible. And our crit chance is not very high, but our attack speed is very high. You know what? I'm going to try it. And then if I don't like it, I got teachings and strength. Oh, come on. My wiggle got waggled. Well, I'm glad I kept a key. You always keep a key for the giant treasure chest options. Alright, well, I got my Zealot helmet. Which reduces my tally thresholds by 30%, so that goes down to 35. If I put this on, I'll be very overly encumbered. So, I mean, it'd go down to 34. So I really just need a lot more strength. But look how fast I spin. What's the worst thing that can happen about being incredibly slow? Honestly, I'm already missing this heart. I'll lose a little bit of attack speed by taking that off, but I'm not over encumbered anymore. I'll carry you just to sell you. Alright, this is the part where I die. Yep, there it is. Here it comes. Here comes the death. There it is. God! I can't ever Twiddler. The Twiddler ruins me every time I try to have a fun time. I'm gonna try to do my blood build again. Yeah, this is what I get for abandoning the blood build. I was a Twiddler defender for the entirety of my Tiny Rogues career, and it never works with me. I have no money or bombs for that arcade. The arcade only shows up in those conditions. Now I'm gonna fight a bear about it. That's a good firewolf. Okay. Crit pet, shock pet, stamina pet. I guess I'll take it. Crit pet, even though I'm probably not gonna do much for crits, but I didn't want to reroll that, and the other ones weren't very exciting. Hey look, another orbital. And that's the only melee option I have. Alright. More meat. Or at least leveling a little bit faster than we did last time. Resolute technique. Now that I have a cat that gives me crit, I can just be like, I ain't critting. Unforgiving. Damage from your skill inflicts vulnerability. Ailments and debuffs inflicted by skills have plus 100% effect. That will be good for a bleed build because my ability inflicts bleed. So, that'll do. Saw the Tiny Rogues update. You're hoping to be a smaller window than this year, then you'll take all the updates you can get. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Ruby Dev is good at a great many things, but scoping out timely updates is not one of them. He likes to remake his entire game with every update. How's it going, Phoenix? Dexterity increases trigger damage. Hey, look, the war boots. They increase the close range threshold. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I'm not doing it. Look at the brawler charm. Oh. Beef. Trigger damage, orbital speed, or movement speed. I don't think I'm going to keep the orbital long term this time around. Trigger damage, I don't think... Yeah, that's trigger. That's just all skill stuff. So... yeah, just movement speed. I'm on the lookout for a weapon that inflicts bleed. Or a slashing weapon is also fine because there's a trait that turns slashing weapons into bleed. So I can potentially work with a slashing weapon. I have 10 gold, 2 keys. The tavern is purely better if there is a black market. If not, then it's kind of eh. But there's a black market, so I don't gotta worry about it. Bunch of caster stuff and contraband. Just sell all the unnecessary stuff. Both of those are very good. That's fine for now. Alrighty. I guess I'll go helmet. Ow. I'm a fool. Magitech helmet, meh. Boss reward offer ring. Fist damage. I don't want any of this. Increase your streak, gotta focus on the work that I get paid to do. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck, Godspeed, hope it works out for you better. None of these are what I'm looking for. Blood infection will be good once I get a bleed. So we'll grab that. Tally, attack speed for boss crown, attack speed for missing heart. Demon King Blade is good, it's just that the range is short. It's still slashing damage, and I need a weapon that has slashing damage. I don't like the short range of that weapon, so I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'll take some armor about it. I don't think I want 2 cursed keys. Still on the lookout for either a bleed weapon or the bleed skill on a slashing weapon. I'll take either one. God, I'm so bad at trying to dodge that without dashing. I don't know why I didn't just dash. Because I'm dumb. How's it going, Razor? Fractal Glaive. That's something to sell at some point. I'm gonna update this weapon because I'm not convinced I'm gonna keep it yet. Last key. And last bomb. You know what? Heck with it. I got my key bag at least. There's a very good bleed chest piece that I can try to go for. The thing that I was going for, it's not here. Well, all those are pretty not good. Or a chess piece, orbital offhand, or a tipsiness hat. Sure, I'll put on the party hat. We're having a party, why not? gotta save for more hearts. Which means that if I want to be super efficient, I can't heal here. What's the worst that can happen? Close to your 60th month mark. Excellent. Glad you've been around for so long. Alright. More strength. Pawn trap is nice, but the shrine can also be quite good. Lucky hit chance, weapon upgrade level, or tick speed. We want tick speed if we're going for a bleed build. Still not gonna upgrade the weapon yet. Accessory or a charm. There are some bleed accessories. Alright. Extra companion capacity. That's not exactly what I was looking for. On boss defeated, granting 5 souls actually isn't bad either. And then we can just be super evil. Because why not? Trying to think if there's a companion that does bleed stuff. Probably. Fine. Long term, I probably could have got the souls one, but I'm already on floor 6. It would have been like 30 souls total, which is pretty meh. I can have even more cats. Not really what I'm going for, game. How's it going, Ninevok? None use Grant Berserk. Titan Grip's not terrible. It means I can wear an offhand if I get one. I'm not a fan of really any of these. I'll grab that one for now. Trigger damage, orbital speed, or power. I'll take the power. Not exactly the stats I'm looking for, but you know what? I'll take a cake. This guy really takes the cake. The event is nice, but I have one key for a giant treasure chest. Well, that's pretty good for Titan gripping this, I guess. I was going Ethereal Gate. The second time it's shown me these Galewind steps, really wanting me to do Galewind things. Alright, well, we're definitely going to talk to you. We'll talk to you. You know what? I like that better than the Galewind steps. Honestly, I'll do that for now. And then I'll get those dice. And I guess I do have a party hat, so you know what? Let's just... Wine is for getting all my dots on, which I'm not doing yet. But maybe one day. If we drink enough wine to believe. And then stats from companions per stack of tipsiness I have, so now my crit chance is even higher because I drank wine about it. Let's go over fish. A set item or an accessory. don't know what set item I'd be looking for, and in fact, it's likely to give me Galewind stuff that I don't want. And you know what? What if I just... Alright. I was gonna... I really want to go for a chest piece, because there's a really good bleed chest piece that I wanted to get, but apparently that's not allowed. God. Absolute nonsense going on out here. Don't worry, I could be a bomberman. I've done that build once, and that's all that's gonna happen with that. I mean, this Armor of Thorns inflicts bleed. That is another way of doing bleed. It gives me less hearts, but it gives me another way to apply a bleed. So that's something. Okay. Take a peek at the weapons again. And what's with the orbitals? I have them. 3 of them are from this. And 1 of them is from this. How's it going, Hannah? Tick speed per upgrade level. That's not bad for doing a bleed thing. Lightning damage per upgrade level. And then Thorn Chakrams, which do inflict poison, or a toxin, which gives poison damage taken. Whenever we apply bleed, we're also applying poison. So there's interesting things here. I think I'll end up taking this one. I'll leave the go and boots on the ground. Everything out here exploding. Yeah, we could do some broccoli. Long time no see. Been watching YouTube. It's just been a while on Twitch. Well, I'm glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. We do not have a follow age. We've tried to implement it before. Hey, the butcher apron. This is the thing that I'm looking for. That means that I will apply my bleed less frequently, but when I do apply my bleed, it will do a lot more damage. This is sort of what I wanted. The game really wants me to have more animals. Although aesthetics discipline with these wander boots means that my rend is going to do some big time bleed silliness potentially. That said, probably won't have wander boots forever, but that's not bad, because the cats aren't doing anything for me. I know everyone loves cats, but this actively makes me worse. And I already lost a Twiddler run. I want to just have a win. Ooh, the key is tempting, but bratwurst. I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna regret it. Offhand, a rare item. Both of those are pretty awful. Body armor, I got what I'm looking for. Gloves, I don't have, and I believe there are some good bleed glove options. Ow. Just a freaking absolute bullet mess. Shock, broccoli, crit chance. Meh. I'm going Tweeper. Finally caught another screen. I'm glad you could make it. Hey look, a galaxy ring. I guess I'll put that on, but it's pretty meh. I don't need any of that. I need to keep saving souls for more hearts. Which theoretically means I should try not healing this floor either. And just kinda hoping for the best. A petrified mana, so I can use my ability more often. It's probably pretty good. Just took having to donate plasma. Hopefully it went well for you. Me and needles don't get along, so I don't think I would ever donate plasma. So, I admire those who do. I do have 2 keys now. I'm gonna go for the soul hearts just because since I didn't heal, getting the safety seems prudent. Give me a good bleed weapon. Did I just walk into that poison like an absolute turd burglar? Don't really need any of those. I think any of them will sell better than other things. That for sure. Eh. Every time you look at this game, you wonder how many stuff can happen at the same time. Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah... Don't like getting all these. Well, I can blow it up to remove my curse. I don't take that option very often. You know what? Yeah. And one for the road. A soul forge. I definitely don't want to forge using souls. I could repair my armor. I think I'll do that. Souls, how dare you. I'll refill a flask for safety. How's it going, Spearmint? Dexterity is fine. Epic or boots? There's epics that I can use. I just have to sacrifice my life to do so. Gonna try to get up, you gotta go. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, stop getting hit from silly stuff. What did I just say? I gotta stop getting hit from silly stuff. Now the real question becomes... what do I do from here? I think I'm just gonna get the extra heart and then just make it to the tavern and be totally fine. And nothing bad will happen. Okay. Have you missed any runs? Nothing worth missing. You missed half of one run. Ah, Razor's Edge. We finally got it. Alright, so now, as long as we do slashing damage, we do bleed. Now, and then when bleed ticks, it does poisons. Now we just need the stacking poison, thing. So it needs to be a slashing weapon. So the Soul Scythe and the Misfit Sword technically work. This is short range, but crits at high range. Crit chance for Soul Heart. This does more crit damage for how evil you are, which I'm a little evil, but meh. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these, so I think I'm just gonna take the Imp Dagger Cell. Start at 10, you were at Well, hopefully the court went well for you. Good night, Chef. I'll grab a couple more bombs, I suppose. All right. Equipment for gold, lightning, extra debuff effect. And most of the stuff I'm doing is ailments, not debuffs. Sand twisters. Meh. I'm still not convinced this is going to be my endgame weapon of choice. I'm looking at this blacksmith just kind of going, eh. I'm gonna grab the key. And then I'm gonna take that key into the tavern. And then I'm going to talk to the nurse and be like, please, save me. You know what? I have a good amount of money. This might end up being my endgame weapon, so... +5 intelligence. How dare you? Make me waste an extra 30 gold. Alright, I take a couple of extra of these. You know what? I'll even take one from you because it's cheap and gives me another point of evil. All right. All enemies are inflicted with frostbite. Yeah. We could certainly still do with better gloves, I think. Oh, the tally gloves again. Oh no, that's the greed gloves. Meh. Peg leg. Meh. Bunch of eh. My last golden die because I like to waste things. Attack speed equal to your crit hit chance, which with my several cats is not terrible. Burn tick speed, skill effect chance, or skill effect, which we do have a lot of skill effect. I might just take the skill charm, honestly. It'll do. Oh, and then we can get our last levels in here. I don't know if I have any rerolls, but we do have some obsidian dice. Yeah, this is pretty meh. So I guess we're gonna take explosive force. No wonder you're lagging, you're on the wrong Wi-Fi. That will do it. Alright, so I think we reroll that. We're looking specifically for the extra burn ticks. Power is power. Power also increases the effective debuffs. We're not doing much debuffs. We have Scorch. But that's not exactly what we're aiming for. Savage Wounds. Attacks from you or your companions take damage over time, effects on the target. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, now I don't know what technically this is now the weakest one, but I don't want to re-roll that because it's actually good. So... Ouch. Ouch. There's a part of me that still wants to consider re-rolling it. But it's only a part of me. Ouch. I could sell a couple of things, or I can use a key for a potential weapon, which I guess I'll do that. God. That flask is looking pretty good all of a sudden. Executioner Sword +3 grants 100 bleed damage slashing thing. Yes. Alright, so now our bleed damage is increased by a lot. And it has zip zaps, for what that's worth. The obsidian chest is tempting, but the flask is also tempting because of the whole dying thing. I think bombing the blood chest gives health too. Yeah. All right. Now we're feeling okay. Right up until I get myself smacked in the face. More strength is more bleed. The most optimal thing that I can get right now is the Goliath boots, which give me a bunch of strength. And then I would reroll Aesthetics Discipline. I think that would be the most ideal scenario. And those boots are an epic item, so I could just go in there, hope for the best. Man. Those bleeds are, real bleedadocious, aren't they? Oh, it's the rocket boots! They look very similar to the Goliath Greaves. I got preemptively excited. Very upsetty spaghetti doodle dog who's mad about the snow. Well, the snow's cold. Oh, so you blinked and Death is gone. It turns out Death looks like he's a skeleton, but he contains a lot of blood. Or at least he did. Briefly. Your weapon also counts as two-handed. Your offhand is disabled. No, thank you. Going all in for these boots. Or the Carnage Loop. Oh, but I got both. No, I have to choose. But this is bleed damage equal to 50% of your bonus to crit hit damage. So it's 50% bleed. Or 20 strength, which is a lot more than that. And then I can reroll other things. So Goliath Greaves is more bleed. do it for the bit. Both of them are more bleed. I'm gonna do this one for the bit. The bit of the boots. The boot bit. Beep bop. Boop bip. Momentum. No, don't need that. Pushing through is fine, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for, so I'm gonna gamble. Hand of Hearts. Lucky hit chance per heart container I have, which, I mean, I do have a lot of heart containers, so a lot of lucky hit chance. Hooray, I guess. I was gonna go Kibby Cat Bead. Not awful. Also, yeah, I can just drink the rest of my juice. More strength? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Ow. You know what? I don't hate changing the enchantment on this, because electric is pretty whatever. I can already do that. Extra crit chance! That goes with the cat. What is my crit chance just these days standing around? I have a 50% chance to crit, considering I have -1 int and nothing else really working towards that. That's pretty funny. More strength is more bleed. And more bleed is what I more need. Yeah, I'll grab a potion. Power? That's a good potion. I like that. Throw those boots on the ground. My equip load capacity should be forever good because I got so much strength. Do I use my last key on this? Maybe. We'll go in here and consider our options. Vomit, he says. Doesn't Tiny Rogues have a perk that gives damage for debuffs? I'm sure it does. You know what? I'll do it. Oh, a quiver. Just what I was thinking I needed. Trait tomes. Maybe we can find the exact one that we're looking for. It won't happen, but it could. Thrusting damage inflicts puncture. That's not the one we're looking for. And then Razor Leaf is also not the one we're looking for. Alright, can we find legendary, maybe? No. No, I can't. But my helmet's not that good, so we can look for that. Okay. Well. Hi, Tiamat. Tiamat, what happened? You're so poisoned. Well, that was fun. All right. Fist range. Damage at close range. Shock effect. No rerolls. Well, it's been real. Bye. Queens of Dragon bleed just like anyone else. Who knew? They bleed more, technically, because they're bigger. More attack speed. Ouch. Trigger damage or bombs. on. Everything's falling apart now. I'm just gonna die to death on the last floor, and it's gonna be real upsetting for everyone involved. Extra poison duration is hilarious. Let's see. I guess companion damage. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. How dare you? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die to death. I don't have the souls to heal because I got the extra heart because I'm a greedy fool. What? What hit me there? Stepped in something? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, well, win, lose, or draw. This is the final fight. I have 3 hits and a dream. Where'd you go? Come back and fight me, coward! And then he does a phase where he can't die. Ow. There. Think about what you've done. Alright. Unprecedented things have occurred today. I went into this build knowing full well I wanted to do a bleed build. And a bleed build actually happened. I think that might be the first time something like this has ever occurred. Alright, so now to do either a magic or a ranged build. To either be good or neutral. Boom. Just gonna go right into it. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm tired of thinking today. No more thoughts, head empty. See how RNG treats this one. Probably means that I will end up doing some weird melee build. Because that's how this game likes to operate. Let's go for gloves, I suppose. Yeah. The orbitals. Who wants to do orbital ranger? Part of me wants to just succumb to the madness, but I won't do it. Orbitals have treated me wrong today. I'm still mad about it. Fine. I'll hold on to it. I'm not gonna use it. It's fine. Oh, it looks like we're going lawful. Man, I cannot hit this thing to save my life. Ah, now a grenade launcher or a taser. An icy taser. Grenade launcher is more my speed, but taser is probably more good. Yeah, you know what? Why not have some fun? I'll even open up this set bonus thing so that I can finish up getting the orbital set and be disappointed in life. Actually, that's not true, because I think since there's a cellar door here, I value the cellar door slightly more. So I can bomb that chest. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. That was absolutely the correct option. I'll get some of that about it, and I'll use my last bomb to get more dice. That wooden chest wasn't locked. You know what? Let's get a companion. Early companion. It worked out for me last time. There. Can't believe I didn't get hit with that. That was a crime. Head. Yeah. Man, this grenade launcher was not the correct choice. Who would have guessed? Hawk whistle seems correct for a gunslinger. And we are the law today. Probably not going to do a ton of strength, so we could just grab this just to get it. Banana. guess I'm not getting that dex. They locked it away. Which gun is this? This is the grenade launcher. But maybe we instead do kunais or pus splitters. Spitters, not splitters. Kunai with chain. Armor break good. Guess is fine. One, 2, 3, 4. How dare you? I can afford to fix this curse. Ugh. Man, these kunai aren't great. Oh, for frick's sake. I should have gotten the better weapon. Hey, extra bleed damage. Neat. Each point of dexterity additionally grants extra lucky hit chance, and we very much want that for this character because lucky hits with attacks or skills make you repeat your next attack. So that's pretty good. I guess we'll go rare item. Alright. I just noticed you went from cats to a bird. Yeah, it happens. It happens quick around here. Demolition helmet. Oh, they're trying to keep me back into the grenade launcher game. It's tempting. I'm going to pick it up. And we're just going to hold on to it for now because I think my cowboy hat is better right now. But once I get more decks where my lucky hit chance is higher without the hat, if I'm still using explodey things, maybe it's good. I severely doubt it, but it could be. There wasn't a bad option there. Oh, I'm gonna try it. Oh. All to save one bomb. Are lucky hits triggers? They are not. A trigger is the kind of stuff that's just like 30% chance on hit to do X. The key is the correct option. The armory, I could get a better explodey weapon. There is better explodey weapons than this. These aren't it. Does the class ability specifically trigger repeats on lucky hit? They repeat your next attack, but it's not a trigger. Because trigger is a very specific word in this game, so... Does the class ability trigger it? Yes, because each shot has a 100% lucky hit chance when this goes off, which lucky hits with attacks or skills, this is a skill, repeat your next attack, so yes. But you can't just go all willy-nilly with the word trigger in this game, because it's triggering. Alright, well this bow's just better if we ignore the not exploding part. Oh, and then I got hit by a cursed bullet, like an absolute turd. Here. More decks. We always want more decks. Gloves, sure. Jeez, can I not get wrecked instantly all the time? No, okay. It's fine. God, why am I so garbage? Thief gloves, a hero companion. That's actually not terrible. And then unlucky hit, inflict taunt, which is more for melee. Try to back in once you get home with Wi-Fi. Well, good luck with the rest of your visit. Modifies your lucky hit chance also apply to your tick speed and your orbital speed. Oh god, they're trying to suck me back into the orbital game. That does nothing for me right now, but I will have a lot of lucky hit chance forever. Agility is good for me right now. And then freaking I would get the full benefit of Battle Rush, which would be 75 power as well. I'm getting all this movement speed just because I have Tailwind. Look, maybe this is the Tailwind build. We all knew it would happen. So do I want power or do I want attack speed? Yes. Tailwind goes up, so does movement speed. Does attack speed as well? Yes, to a limit, because Tailwind stacks 5 times. So I get 25% attack speed with Tailwind and movement speed, which is then more attack speed. So, yeah. Fine, I'll take agility. And then I'll get even more cursed about it. Well, there went my evade, even though I dodged it. Beetle armor? No, thank you. I think I'm gonna pawn shop just so I can get rid of, honestly, like all of this. I'll take my money, and I'm not going to get stuck with trying to do orbital explodey things. Just get me out of here. I'm living that Tailwind life now. I'll keep the kunai in my offhand just for bosses. Alright. Attack speed modifiers have half value. Modifiers to attack speed also apply to your damage. So I can shoot slower, but hit a lot harder. Or I can just do Lightning Conductor with all of my hits, which is pretty good. Or I can get Dynamo and have crazy stamina and mana recovery, which is fine, but I'm not really the dodgy skill usey kind of person. I also have 3 curse, so chances are whatever I pick is gonna fail miserably. I went for the shock and I got the shock. Epic item. Alright. We got the machine gun action going here. Ooh. 3 luck. Yes, please. That luck also gives me lucky hit chance. So now my lucky hit chance is 108%. So, yeah. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good about that. So now all of my attacks are repeat forever. Always get dex. I don't think I'm gonna get any other weapons, but I'll take a peek. On hit, chance to trigger a lightning bolt that deals lightning damage. I can do more lightning things. Or a dartling gun. Or a kazoo. I'm so built into having the movement speed for the tailwind with the agility that Stormcloud's probably not good. Or as good, I'll say. Because once my tail starts winding, we start schmoovin'. Don't even need to be here, really. Also, after that last boss, I feel like I've outgrown these kunai. So, meh. A tavern. We can enchant our Zephyr. We can go down here, see what they got. We can buy a slightly cheaper uncurse and some keys. Ooh, well, those are definitely not slightly uncheaper. Oh, also this is also slightly uncheaper. Cold damage, treasure find. I'm not likely to do cold damage, but cost 8. Gonna buy those. That's still cheaper than the alternative. Yeah, you know what? We'll just buy this whole place out. Lucky hit chance. Alright. It seems a bit redundant, but what do I know? Movement speed is also attack speed. But I'm gonna save my money. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go. Any use going above 100% lucky hit chance? Sometimes. Not usually. But there are edge cases where it is beneficial. I don't have any of those edge cases right now, but I might at some point in the future. Angel Charm. I'm not particularly good right now. Companion stuff, but my bow is two-handed. I need a quiver for that slot. This is guaranteed epic, so I think this is worth reroll. Ah, yes, power per lawful you have. That's already much better. Shock additionally adds plus 10% to damage taken roll per stack. That, with what we're doing, is also very good. So do I value 20 power or essentially a guaranteed plus 50% damage? Probably the guaranteed plus 50% damage. Although that locks me out of the Dex Gloves option if I ever see the Dex Gloves. Well, I mean, or I just replace the rubber gloves, honestly, but I'll get the gloves for now. It's stronger for right now. It's probably weaker for later. Movement speed. Look, it's all about the schmovement, baby. Evade. Look, actually, I should keep that on. I've used my res already. Let's not go crazy. Slad. Always zooming. Crit chance per dexterity trait you have. Burn aura, crit. I think we can do better than any of those, honestly. I can have many more hawks and maidens. Best friends forever. Plus 200% stats from companions, and I have exactly 2. That's actually quite nice. Normal distribution is one of those edge cases, Hoverfish, where my lucky hit chance also applies to your tick speed and orbital speed. Over a 100% lucky hit chance would convert all of that into tick speed and orbital speed. Good. But I'm not doing tick speed or orbital speed. But best friends forever. Now my hawk is doing a lot, and my maiden or my companion is making my hawk do a lot. I have 1 bomb. For a hunting knife. Hey, look, a bleed weapon. I need to get more bombs. It could be anything. Ah, it could be fish. Oh, souls. Useful. A platinum kettle. Worth money. I don't think I've ever picked up a platinum kettle out of here. Well, now time to break the fishing pole. Take that. Equip load capacity boots. Or movement speed per point of equip load on you is more movement speed, and more movement speed is more attack speed. Alright. Don't have anything to repair. I don't have enough money to upgrade. How's it going, Either Or? How's it going, Jeff's Rob? Got a 10 euros after RO series on it. Super hyped for the next update. Yeah. I am also looking forward to it, and have been for the last, like, 6 months. Is there more than run in the plans? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this run, and then there should be one more run after that. Just kind of shoot in the various directions until I find my target. Let's go for offhand, because I'd love to find a quiver. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, a quiver. Until I have 5 attacks, repeat your next attack. That's less great because my I already repeat every attack, and you can't double repeat attacks. I might take this emerald ring because of how fast I'm attacking. That would be a lot of poison stacks, technically. Nah. I don't want to waste any more gold dice. So I'll lower my dex by 5. Get another safety heart. Get another key. Get more dex. Get a little bit more int. Get level. On dash, gain 5 stacks of Tailwind. I already have every Tailwind. I can gain extra dark damage with lucky hits. And dark damage inflicts gloom, which increases damage taken with stuff, so... Meh. Hey, fire and blood. Shame. Wow, there's a whole lot of stuff I don't care about here. I will re-roll this aura later. Hey. A quiver I can actually use. I think the final upgrade for this is 25, which means I can afford it. I'm not even at the final upgrade. Well, I was gonna open you, but there's a giant treasure chest there waiting for me. I don't even think I'm gonna bomb you, because I'm gonna keep my one bomb in case I need it. So that's a little disappointing. Crap. Rhythm anklets. You know what? I'm not even gonna pick those up. I don't want to encourage the game. And I take this key, I will walk it over here, grab my dex. Yeah, that is definitely one of the more annoying characters to fight. Oh, hey, look, a Butcher Apron. Never seen that before. Well, the extra movement speed is nice and all, but Inferno Treads. They're also pretty keen. Spoon Pendant's also not a terrible idea. But... love a character / item that increases your max level. I imagine that would be hard to do. But who knows? Who knows what can happen when the game is essentially being rewritten. So maybe it's on the horizon. Who knows? Ooh. I know I'm really locked into this weapon, but legendary weapons, they're like legendary. Ghost rifle that when on skill used do a nuclear option. The Manticore. The Michelangelo, which does a little bit of everything. This has 3x crit damage. Yeah, my crit chance is not very high. Theoretically, I can get Tailwind up and then switch over, and that could be the move. I have many things to pawn here, including a platinum kettle. I really have to consider my options with this one here. Because if I keep the Michelangelo, that does make my agility not nearly as good. It's not doing nothing, it's just not amazing. I'll keep it for now. I will get rid of those boots. And it's like, you don't need Tailwind. It's true, I don't need Tailwind, but... I'm gonna go for this one. Thunder Grip Gauntlets. +1 to lightning weapon upgrade level. This is a lightning weapon. And then +5 maximum attacks of shock with the mask. That's not bad. I'll hold on to that. I won't necessarily put it on right now, but I'll hold on to it. And then flip-flops. I already do guaranteed lucky hits. I don't need that. Trait tomes. I definitely have some things that can be fixed. No. Your range damage is always considered to be at close range. That is bad for my Hawk. And then getting more guys is bad for my best friends forever. So, nothing. Okay, my lucky hit chance is way over what I need that enchantment for, so... +5 intelligence. Contaminated, even more poison. You know what? Poison on the weapon hit, poison on the contamination, poison on the emerald ring. It's just another poison build, baby. All right. Normal distribution would go kind of hard now. See, that's why it's there. Big soul. We do want a set item now. the easiest boss in the game. Increased damage at far range for weapon levels. That one's fun, but I would have to give up my maiden dress situation. Warlock gloves is just more damage over time and another aura that I don't want. Inflicting 2 on hits for melee. The Odin ring. Upon creating a chain lightning granting swiftness, which is movement speed, which we can use. But then we have competing lightning things. So the other Zeus. There's a lot of interesting options here. I think I might use this one and then just complete whatever Thunder set I get first. Let's see. Physical damage, that's not a bad one. Goblin Charm, it's not a terrible one, but I'm already pushing it on my carry capacity. I don't need any of that. Keep getting more hearts about it. No, there's gonna be a grumbly robot around here in the near future. There he is. That is not even close to the set that I wanted, game. Aren't I supposed to have some luck? What the heck? Not even gonna pick it up. That's how I feel about it. Oh, this one I think will work well for me. Oh, yeah, I only have 5 souls. But I can reroll my poison aura. Man, I wish I didn't buy that heart now. I would have sat here for a hot minute. Each stack of poison additionally adds plus 1% chance to critically hit. That's actually... That almost makes me want to put my poison ring back on and just... That's unusual. I'm just gonna get my last level here, I think. Gain trigger damage per weapon upgrade level. Which is pretty much just you right now. And you. So, Pharaoh and Lightning Conductor would go up for leveling this up. Modifier lucky hit chance also applies to your crit damage. Oh, well, if I'm going crazy on poison crits, I just get illusion of control, right? Because, yeah. Right, not getting in there. Now, I can't keep an eye on a lot of these individual things that I'm shooting. Can anyone tell me around how many poison stacks I'm stacking up on any individual thing? I feel like I saw up to like 15-ish there. I cannot read the numbers on mobile. These guys are also dying quickly. It'll be more effective on a boss. Also, this is going to be like our last opportunity to upgrade this, so we should do that now. Alrighty. Fire mantle. I think the game is just messing with me now. Said item again, baby. How's it going, Death, again? Ooh. That was aggressive. Alright then. Oh. Hey, 100% weapon lucky hit chance. Legendary quiver. Hooray. Again, if I had something like the whole thing. Stacks. If I get the I don't even remember what it was called. Yeah, normal distribution. It would be good. But in the meantime, I might just take it for funsies. Just hold it in my back pocket. More souls, please. More decks, please. Ah, jeez. That man was dead. How did he grab me? Potion. Ideally of attack speed, because that's funnier. Crit chance is fine. You know what? I'm gonna grab the 2 keys. It might be relevant. Here, look. Immediately relevant. Let's see. Crit damage. I'm doing a lot of crits. Give me more crit damage. We have pocket magic. Why no pocket quiver? Asking the real questions out here. I don't really care about my companion's damage, just what they provide me. I really don't need to be cursed right now. I don't need a new weapon, so... Any plans to play Mugenics? Wait until this weekend, and maybe an answer will present itself, he says mysteriously. Get out of here, Gary. Oh, I dodged right into that arrow like a fool. A foolish fool. Oh man, look at all these legendaries. If you have at least 30 intelligence, which I don't, gain 100 power. No. Man, that Balrog heart would have been also pretty good on my previous run. But not today. Oh, another double legendary. Honestly, that Valkyrie helmet's pretty darn good. I like having my maiden situation going here, so this is fine. It did encumber me slightly. Could take off the boots. I mean, they were good, but I could take them off. Or I could just be encumbered, it's fine. I'll be slow. Go for a max weight room when it shows up. Yeah, that would be the solution. I'm not going to use you yet, because I might need you to recover later. Oh yeah, also I should take my potion. And in fact, I'll get another potion. Ooh, the Inferno potion, how exciting. I think these are like... Ah, there we go. That's what I was hoping to see when I was re-rolling earlier. Ah, so much better. Soul Thief Dagger. Neat. equipment for souls. I'll take a peek. Nothing I need. You know what? I have a golden eye. Still nothing I need. Although the Crimson Cloak is very funny. But the Maiden Dress Hawk combo is the one I'm taking with me. Even more lucky hit chance. It's what I've always wanted. Alright, well, here we go. We got one piece of each lightning set. We never completed either. And we're doing a weird poison crit build, which I don't think anyone saw coming. I certainly didn't. Ah, shoot. I should have drank another drink about it. I didn't realize that it was low. And it won't let me do it mid-fight, sadly. I don't normally do that on the bottom of the screen. Alright, yeah, I'll just get hit by all of that because I was not where I needed to be. It's fine. We got there. Now I'll sip my whiskey in victory. Alright, so now we have to do a good run with a caster. Too many numbers for me to know how much the crits were doing. It did good enough, is all I'll say. Alright, I think you're today's video. Let me just make sure that I got this going here. Huh. It occurs to me that tomorrow is Friday the 13th. I'm sure nothing ominous will happen then. Alright. Now we get to figure out what caster we want to cast her with. Let's see. The old sorcerer. We could do something with the alchemist. We haven't alchemist in a while. We could do caster alchemist. Turn enemy into a harmless sheep can also be used on treasure chests and shrines at your own risk. I don't even remember what that does. It's how long it's been since I've played the alchemist. I just know that I like transmuting items. And the game is like, would you like to eat a steak about it? No. I would not like to eat a steak about it. Give me that sweet, sweet int. Alright. Game. I need you to work with me here, Gabe. Immediate alchemy station. I have a pineapple cannon. Boots or accessory? We'll go accessory first. Away he goes. And away he goes. Attack speed with instruments. All of this is kind of meh. I could have taken the gloves just to upgrade their rarity, but yeah, I'll have plenty of opportunity. Oh, the game knows that I want to be good, but the game also knows that I want to do stuff that's not this. You know what? I'll take the not cursed, less good dex. I guess. I want int, but the game's not going to give it to me. I know it. Especially now that I have a gun and the game's like, well, you just want to do guns, right? Or they'll give me int with the caveat of it also has to have strength. Frostbite staff or snow wand. Well, let's go with the frostbite staff. A little beam action. Okay, amount of money, but I don't need any of this. I'll take a golden eye though. I'm gonna take the bombs over the decks because dang it, game, give me frickin' int. Also, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna die. What if I just died? What if I just died? God, that was a terrible start. Guess who's back? Stop with the frickin' beef. Am I not allowed to do an int base run? I blame Viper. Me too. Look, I'm losing it. Hey, look, Dex. I'm glad that int doesn't exist for the int-based caster person. Int is for nerds? I agree. This guy's an alchemist. He's the king of the nerds. As much as dice is good, this character needs so many keys that I have to take keys pretty much every time they're offered. Throwing potions at a tree. Very slowly. Just chopping away. Got him. Tyler's robe. Drunk stuff. Holy light. Sure. Tyler can ask me questions, it's fine. Hey look, it's Dex. Arcane Shurikens it is. Ouch. The old magical boomerang, a firework launcher, and an executioner sword. You know, all the magic options. Alright, game, look. You want me to be freaking Dex Boy? I guess I'll be Dex Boy. Who wants to see casters? Not me! Yeah, did I waste it all getting the bleed build going? Was that the problem? I got the bleed build, so the game was like, no more fun is to be had today. Come on. Part of me wants to just be like, give me the cowboy hat. Clearly, I'm just doing range nonsense. Grab that. It's fine. Still never ever seen the ring that gives you the set bonuses with what item? It is the best item in the game. Hey look, int and strength. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, hey look, I've died. Hey, look, it's Dex. Just gonna slam my head into my desk so hard it just craters. Can a fish drown? I don't think so. Don't care about any of that. Sure. It's fine. Nah, I didn't even want to look at your backup armory. I'm a boomerang thrower now. Just hold on to that, don't you worry. Tavern doesn't have the frickin' cleric, cause why would it? Hey look, dexterity. That's my favorite stat. I'm gonna take it now. Because free will is an illusion. Oh, hey, look, I can get Dex. My one act of defiance. Come on with that. I just walked into that bullet and now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm a failure. Alright, last shot at anything, and then I'm done forever. Oh my god, intelligence. Hey look, it's Dex. Gotta get keys. Dice for pain, pain for dice. Luck potion. Interesting. Hey, guns and cannons, baby. It's fine. Everything's great. I'm doing well. Hey, intelligence. I'm about to pick up or go into a... You know, I'm gonna do this. I don't want to be evil. I need to be good. Ranged weapons. It's gonna offer me ranged weapons predominantly because it starts me off with a ranged weapon. Blizzard scroll or a contaminated banjo. Contaminated banjo sounds more like it's my speed of life right now. I feel like I got that contaminated banjo energy. Don't have a key for that. That's unfortunate. something of a contaminated banjo myself. No. I demand intelligence. Stop trying to make me evil. You know what? Give me the helmet that's better. I could be the paladin. Extra companion damage per companion you have. This guy ain't got no friends. Look at him. The contaminated banjo paladin. I can't even complete the set with the banjo. Sake. Oh, I've created an anger potion, alright. Freezing Scepter or the Wisp Wand. I don't even think I go to this first tavern. You know, I'm gonna take this luck now. That's gonna help out because I'm gonna get something totally amazing because I'm lucky. That's how that's gonna work. I don't even know what to throw in here. key. Maybe a companion. Maybe that'll solve my problems. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna sheep that right now. I ain't dealing with that. Okay. We got through a boss. Oh, and... yeah, okay. Maybe my luck's turning around. My luck potion really coming in clutch. Get out of here, bees. No one likes you. I won't upgrade my good yet because I'm gonna get an extra heart, I think. Always gotta get the key. Oh. The set I really need with the Alchemist is the Thief set. Well, I have the Paladin set. I can't use it, but I have it. Always get keys. Keep upgrading rarities. Barbed wire staff. Alright. Ugh. Ow. Good old paladin helmet. Gloves or accessory, both are acceptable. Man, why does that suck so bad? Come on. Okay. Hey, extra stats from intelligence. Int build, baby. Thank you, Tiny. I'm trying. I'm trying to soldier forth. And the game is trying to kill me. Also, I say keys all the time, but 3 intelligence when I have 4 keys, I think means that I just get that. Tell you 3 attacks, repeat your next attack. Meh. Like, it's not awful. Sure, why not? It is fine. I want to see what happens when I try to polymorph a shrine. I know what happens when I polymorph a treasure chest. But what happens when I polymorph a shrine? Oh, it turns it into a blood altar. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, well. The Matrix Bible. Which means that I can use my paladin stuff. Although, I can take that off for now. Oh, and even, yeah, with that off, I'm still over encumbered a bit. But I can take that off. I'm fine. Hey, look, my magic build ended up being orbitals. Who would have guessed? I'm not going to open that. I don't think I'm going to pawn shop. Because most of the things that I have are just potions, and then I can re-roll, or I can upgrade that in the alchemy, and that's not going to sell for much anyway. Recovery potion. Recover 1 heart on room completion. And I'll take that. Charms for gold. I don't recognize that shop sign. I feel like I haven't seen it before. That said, with the recovery room, getting the blood chest ain't bad. But I can also polymorph it so that I can get the benefits without necessarily expending too much. Just gotta fight it. As long as I don't get hit, I'll be fine. See? Hex effect and good. And I haven't been able to get my good up yet, but I do want to do that. Virus is a damage over time tick. It is not a hex or anything. The white robe. Additional stats from shrines, of which I have +1 magic find, so it would give me another +1 magic find. But it is also just an epic that is another thing that I can upgrade. Ouch. Yeah. Why I shouldn't ever stand in the bottom left corner, because of exactly that. Armor and drink, power and mana recovery, a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. I'm not gonna waste a gold die on that. I'm just gonna throw it in the bin. Do need to get some good going. But I also want to be able to... Well, I guess I don't need to recover if I got a tavern coming up. And both of those cost 9, so that was the only good that I'm getting. Okay. Do I like this weapon, or do I want to change it? I think I upgrade some of this other stuff into legendary first. Well, that will be good eventually. Just grab you for now. One 100% flask drink speed. Okay. Ow. Wow, I'm just getting hit with silly stuff now. Alright. Tavern doesn't have the person I'm looking for in it, so that means I'm gonna have to reroll. I don't think I want to waste a key going down there because the keys are very precious. Although I do have a lot that I could sell. But, eh. Come on! This is ridiculous. Alright, there he is. Now that he's here, I'll go down, make some room, and then I won't have enough evil. I'll still get the good from him, which is nice. I'll get some money so I can upgrade this later. I don't think I need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Thank you. And then before updating it, I can enchant it. So I'm going to be sticking with it. Precise is fine. Can't quite upgrade it all the way. But that's still a fair improvement. Ouch. Elemental damage and dexterity. Alright. Squid runs away, so we just kind of run in a circle. Hey, the Galewind Ring. You're late. I no longer require your services. Ugh, God, all of this is just the worst. I'm gonna use a gold die just out of pure disgust. Sure. Why not? Ugh. It's gonna be a struggle today. I can feel it in my bones. Decurse before I get that. Welcome back, Tweeper. Potion buffs are permanent on this character is kind of funny, considering how often they can get potions throughout the entirety of the game. But is that good enough? Eh. Yeah, I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting the system. Oh, that means that I got permanent gulp potion. As much as I want that fish and chips, I'm low on keys, and we really got to make sure that we always have keys on hand. Oh, mana potion. Drink that. Okay, we kind of are digging a lot of the stuff that we have. I guess I can upgrade to this. I can try to change this, but I feel like we can use it in the future. Maybe. Kind of like that. I could try to convert this, but I've already enchanted it. I'm not using this hex charm. I'm not doing any hexes. So just all right. It's light enough that I can put that on right now. Some money. Honestly, I might grab that beef shank just for carrying capacity. I wouldn't do it for just a 1 strength, but 3 strength in 1 shot I think is efficient enough, and it shouldn't mess me up too much. Admittedly, because I have Keen, it's like 1.5. So it contributed a little bit. Probably shouldn't have done it, but it's fine. Anger potion, which is a little sad because I already have that. They don't stack. I'll look at helmets. I'll wait right here. While wielding a weapon, upgrade more crit damage, stamina recovery, something else to upgrade in the old alchemy machine. Again, and I have an okay amount of keys, so I'll go for the int. Oh, and look at that. 2 keys right there. A runic sword. A big old room of bigness. Oh. Well, there goes all of my evasions. Man, I think I'm set on keys now. I feel like I'm gonna have to change this weapon at some point. I feel like it's not doing enough, but ugh. I got other stuff to do. I think we upgrade the Kabuto, maybe. Alright, well, I'll just upgrade that again at my next opportunity. I create a stamina potion just in time to get this stamina potion. Like, I'm not, like, I don't even know what my build is right now, other than it is Nature's Boon to go with my Thermological Echo. I don't know. This build is very just... I've given up, and I'm just kind of doing whatever to see what happens. Then we gotta fight this guy. Come on. God, those beams last so long in their spots. Stats from companions. Oh man, I can have so much luck. Or 2 shields. This would be funny. But, I'll take something else just for a future potential upgrade target. Lightning upgrade levels, not this. Damage against bosses is pretty good. Ordertron, I'm trying not to go for. Three, and then you know what? I'm gonna do that just to get the maximum good, so that I can put on my good armor later. Probably not until I can get some more carrying capacity. Floor like 10, 11. More cake. Oh well. The Flail Storm. Blight Wand, Nimbus Scroll, and the Ghost Rifle. It's gonna be something more caster focused. So will it be Nimbus Scroll or will it be Blight Wand? Let's go scroll. I feel like we don't do that very often. Oh, that seems fun. I have plenty of keys. I should perhaps sell a couple of things just to make sure that I have some money on hand. I can reconstitute this into a different legendary something if I want to roll the dice on that. And this will be a legendary something the next time I look at that as well. So yeah, maybe we just sit like this and that's fine. Oh shit. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Hey look, I found another legendary weapon. I wasn't prepared to pull it out. That's gonna be clipped. I regret every time I say words. Just as a general rule. The question is, should it? Probably not. Each point of strength additionally grants lightning damage. Well, another thing that I can once again do reroll things with. Clever on that's pretty good. I guess I'm going to spend one of my keys to go down here. Oh, well, that was immediately worth it. So I have things that I can reconstitute, but I also want to sell things to make money. I feel like I have so many things that I can reconstitute that I don't need to hold on to all of them. I don't need that heart, probably. I lost 1 gold on that deal. Okay. Reroll type. Well, phooey. Lightning damage against burning enemies. That's technically better. Because I do lightning damage, and with this Inferno orb, I can do other. Heck with it. We're spending keys now. The game wants me to do darkness. Man. Interesting. Just rapid fire lightning explosions. None of these are really better than what I already have going on. Another Wowie Pop. Created another gulp potion. You know what? I'll get this just to get this level. Oh, come on. Starting to be convinced that this weapon's not that good either. Modifiers to your mana recovery also apply to your damage over time, which, I mean, we have a lot of that, but do I have any damage over time? I have a burn aura, and not even an aura, just a orb. I don't think that's what we do here. We're doing lightning. That's it. Again, like the token fire, which is whatever. You know what? I'll take the burn aura because it'll activate my Stormfire ring slightly more. These are pretty good. I'm gonna go for the power now. Okay. A Viking helmet. Yes. Melee attacks grant rage. That's what I'm doing with my 45 intelligence. Triangle and a Magitech staff. The game's really trolling me now. What do you mean now? This game has been being very not nice all day. It's very rude. Before it was regular trolling, now it's being mean about it. Yeah, it's true. Repair you. Don't have enough money for you. I'll get even more keys about it. No, I'll get more cursed about it. Because why wouldn't I? Jeez, I'm just... More critical hit damage, I suppose. Oh, I just saw the bombable as I entered the door. It's kind of hoping for boots. But, I'm gonna take any chances here, because I know how this has gone for me. Shock additionally adds plus 20 to damage taken roll per stack. Didn't that wasn't that 10 a second ago? Why is that 20 now? Is that better than extra stats from intelligence? For what I'm doing. My crit chance is over 100%. Yeah. Now it's still over 100%. But yeah, we'll rock this for now. Also, Tiny, what'd your knitting do? You'll have your revenge because you'll be able to stab it. really want weight capacity, but I don't have any more red dice, so it's all about just hoping that it shows up. Extra damage per mana container you have. I don't have that many mana containers. That's... can be very good. Just not for me right now. You guys quite finished. Ouch. Recovery potion. Oh yeah, I like that. And that's permanent. Power potion. I like that. That gives XP, but I already have max crit chance. But the fact that I still don't have my 6th level is at least mildly amusing. I was gonna do that, but maximum Sector Shock's pretty good. You know what? I'll just take a peek in here. Oh, hey, legendary goodliness gloves will help me do that. Look, I can have the whole the paladin set. Oh, and an angelic ring to go with it. I don't have enough for both. I don't think it's actually that good for me, both because it's heavy and the weapon upgrade level's not that big of a deal. And I'm probably going to need those souls to heal. So, It was very on theme, though. I'll take the attack speed. This will be our last level. Event Horizon would have been good if I was still using the Matrix thing. Nah. Illusion of Control is not bad for us now. Ice Conjuration is not bad for us now. The lightning always strikes twice is not bad for us now. All of these are good. I think Illusion of Control is probably the best, then Ice Conjuration, then Lightning Always Strikes Twice. I didn't get Curse Slammed even once today, which is unusual, but I also haven't gotten enough weight capacity to put on things that I want to do as well. So that's things to be concerned about. Also, what I should be doing is... I guess I throw the potions on the ground whenever I make them, even if my inventory is full, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah. Got him. Alright. Now we just kind of stand around. Well, there goes all of my evasions. No, no, no. Carrying capacity boots, I'd take. No, no, no. Evade. Evade. Mana. Going for broke. I don't know what I expected. Alright, will I be able to put on my Archangel armor? I need to find, like, 2 of those carrying capacity rooms. I have no red dice. Well, still not here. Still not here. Oh, what a potion are you? Mundane potion! Permanent does nothing. Congratulations. Got it. We have that forever. You basic the potion. Give me some more top end damage. I should have grabbed one of those boots before. Oh well. Tailwind, how dare you? Soul Heart. I see a Bumble. It's for a Flame Spear. Equip load capacity. Can we find one more? I forget if the shrines can also give equip load capacity. Shrines can give, but this one did not. There could be something I can use in here, maybe. Nope. So I can wear it, but I'll be slower. But I do have my evades up on this, so I guess I'm just not gonna use it. It's fine. Alright, well, here we go. I'm all potioned up and ready to fly. No, you will not do the spinny to Winnie. Eh. The mundane potion gave me the power to win. Yes, without the mundane potion, I had nothing. Man, I don't remember struggling so much on the Alchemist before, but today it was a little bit of struggle bus. I remember the Alchemist being good because you got so many legendaries, but the game was determined to make me work for it. But we got there. The Paladin Alchemist. The cross-class Paladin Artificer. Everyone's favorite. But we did it! We won, and I only went a little bit over my usual time. So that's gonna be a great place to end it. So, YouTube video is now currently out, so you should go check that out. And beyond that, I hope everybody has a great day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.